My aim is true. A new ally joins me.
All right, let's see. What do we have? Dissipate and ball. Who are we fighting? Yeah, increases your block chance.
I'm injured.
Wasted all your pylons there, bud.
I need healing. Heal me. I'm wounded.
A lot of DHs. And this team can't seem to do shit.
I'm injured.
God, the stun provocations. You had to beam him for like ever. 18 to 35. This is just ridiculous. Like, yep, just keep feeding into those DHs, man. This team is just hot trash, man. And somebody saying, "Oh, I can't do shit because I'm in PvE gear." Then why the fuck do you queue up for BGs? Like, come on now. Like, you had ample time. It's not like you should have just got home. Oh, let me queue for BGs. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of DHs. DHs, Necros.
Heal me.
It can't be any better than my team. I'm fucking 8-8, and there's people with 1 and 2 kills. 23 to 53.
I'm injured.
Got MVP, a bunch of plebs. What the fuck? Damn. 65, 64. Damn.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Honor is hard won, and just deeds are rewarded.
Yeah. Not yet. I wanted to knock out the dailies here and then fucking try it out. Like, I love the games. I loved it growing up, so have to see. I had it pre-ordered, so it says I can play it. Well, playing it on PlayStation. That shit came out. Finally,
My trust
something.
grows stronger.
Mm-hmm. All right. You're party leader now.
My aim is true.
Okay. What up, Vlad? Ah, fuck. I think it reset. 34. Be 35 this year. And he attacked first. Yeah.
Heal me.
What? I totally released dogs.
I am wounded. I'm injured.
Why?
I am wounded.
Hmm. Fucking stun provocations. Come on. Like, oh my god. It's fucking fire damage. God, I can't get a fucking heal.
You cannot escape my wrath.
15 seconds. Fuck, man. Team was feeding deaths. Yeah, I was pushing the idol, backing up to launch things, pushing idol. You and me were trading off. And then everybody else was just dying. Yeah. Yeah, I think you and me were just trading off. Hmm.
Let the hunt begin.
This is getting annoying. No, it's the fact that sometimes suggestions work. Well. Oh well. We'll do what we can do.
I could use some assistance.
Golly. Hmm. Yeah.
I'm injured.
Did he? You need to relog. That shit happened to me. You gotta re-equip all the stuff you're supposed to have, relog, and fix your Paragon. Respawning in 2.
Heal me. I'm injured. Give me a moment.
Backing up to heal.
Heal me.
You got the check mark. Be close.
I'm wounded.
Well, got it down a quarter.
I could use some assistance.
Well, 26 and 13. Holy fuck. I'm telling you, there is a way to fix it. I was fucking with shit. Put your original gear on. Log out and log back in with your original set items, not your reservist set items. It's one of your reservist piece that's bugged out that's doing it. Mine was a ring. So what it was doing is I would go to, I had 12.5 combat rating, and when I would equip everything again, just so I could see my highest CR, it would reset to like 11 CR, 11k CR. I was like, what the fuck? And then I reset it with all my gear on, minus that ring, relogged, and my CR jumped. And then I put all the Paragon stuff back in, put the ring back on, it dropped me again, and then I relogged again. And one thing you may have to do that I did was I did a repair. Oh, but you're on phone. Yeah, with the fear. Most classes have a generalized use for it. When I was Necro, fear is what proc chip. Okay. Yeah. Guy in our clan, Rec, is having the same issue I had a little while back with CR. What are we doing? We're defending. God, Gata. More attacks for you. I just had 3 in a row. 3 attacks, 3 losses. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Like, I dealt with it for like 20 minutes on my stream, and people were telling me, do this, try this. And I was like, oh my god, this is going to be like, because I lost like 800 CR over it. For some reason, doing the and I think it was when I switched to DH is when I had the issue. So I think it's just something's going on with the class change and all the pieces. Uh-oh, I'm dead here. We gotta heal, we got out. John is calling me. What up, man?
Let the hunt begin.
16th.
I am wounded. I need healing. I'm injured. Heal me.
All right. Well, I'm still not in the vault. I was in the same match with Kata. Motherfucker's gotten 2 wins. Yeah, I've gotten 7 losses, so I don't want to hear it. I'm about to end up in the loser bracket. That's what's gonna happen. That was a super close one, but you had some stacked players. Comparative? Yeah, I know. Most defeats. So if you are attacking, you're trying to escort the idol to expose their heart and take down the idol. If you're defending, you're trying to get 55 kills or prevent them either by time for the timer to count down or for you to just get the 55 kills. See, can I block this guy? Nope. So, what was your overall question before I had to mute? What's going on here? Vault, vault, vault. No, fuck this. Find a party. Not gonna waste my time. So yesterday I had strange thing happen to me. There's a follow feature, a follow hack in the game. Well, you can click navigate to player. And if they're nearby, you'll run. And until you meet up with them, you will follow them. And then with the new update, they're going to be doing something very similar. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, a lot of circle farming groups will do that, and you'll just see them following each other. That's how a lot of people circle grind. Like, if this was my party and we're open world farming, we would just be following each other. Somebody would be going through, tagging things while everybody else is cleaning everything up. Fucking moron. Sounds like he... 460. What up, Zalith? I have no idea then. Because the easiest thing I can say is if you record a video of it, and then you post it on the Diablo forum Reddit post. You're the moron to my heart, Zaylen. All right. Oh, did you? That's awesome. Was he streaming? Yes. Yeah, and I popped into Ari's stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have seen a lot of AFK farmers. I haven't seen... I saw one person back in the day running a script where they'd run back and forth. And... let me just tell these guys. All right.
My health returns.
CC to bejesus and slowed.
I need healing.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna come in here with this.
I'm injured.
Come in with a complete scrub team. None of them had fucking gladiator on. That's why I told them not to grab. Well, they are and they aren't, right? Well, and that's why I usually don't worry about it. Especially if I'm willing to take just a bunch of randoms in, because people in the warband have already... Let's see what's low on my stats. Fucking armor. Let's see. Armor. Oops. That isn't what I wanted to do. It ain't much, but it's something. What is my codex trying to... Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of people that'll lock that place down because it spawns probably 2 elites an hour if you're actively farming it as a group. So one guy down at the stairs, one on the top corner, one on the left top corner, and then one in the inside killing those 2 mobs. And then you just cycle through bestiary pages. And when your inventory gets full, going to salvage. Like, it's really annoying when you have a bounty up there and people are just staying there, but it is a super populated area, and when groups usually go there, they just stay there for a while. I personally don't like it anymore, just because it is pretty slow. Oh yeah, no, I was doing it as the DH too. I just go with the dogs fucking, and I throw dogs one direction, multi-shot another direction, daring swing, and I would just kill all the shit as well. But a lot of people just stand there and they'll wait. And you're like, they'll just let their blessings kill them. If they die, because they're still in a party, they still gain XP. So that's something they really need to fix, is if you're dead, you shouldn't be gaining XP if you're dead in a party. It shouldn't matter. Now, the loot that drops around, yeah, sure, why not? You're in a party, they're killing things. But the fact that somebody could stay dead and they're still in a party, still gain stuff, and is all they occasionally have to do is click the "Are you still there?" so it doesn't kick them out, and occasionally they'll revive themselves. It's there's a lot of people that are just being pretty trashy in the game with that. But Diablo's always had a bad history with botting. But they are a lot quicker if there's a mass report. Like, we had a guy that said, hey, this person's botting, they're running a script. He recorded it, he posted it in Discord, and then he told everybody in world chat. Literally went and watched the dude for like 20 minutes. And he'd start here, he'd run over here, pew pew pew, run back, pew pew pew. And he was just doing this back and forth, back and forth. Have you tried a hidden layer? That was one of the things I hadn't tried. I knew you couldn't open world farm. I knew you could do dungeons, but I never actually tried a hidden layer. Mm-hmm. And that's what a lot of people will do, because you can, if I really wanted to, I could set up a macro. I've done it in other games to keep me from logging out. When it was really big, where it would take you 6 hours to get into a queue time, so nobody wanted to log out. That you literally had to make your character walk around, and what you were trying to do was level up your armor anyways, and that's with you being encumbered. That makes sense. I found one. Oh, I found another one. Well, that's the legendary I stole from the vault. It's unfortunate. You can get the blessings whether somebody gives them to you or not. Ooh. And it's really worth the XP gain. Even with me being under server like it is catching to me, I only got one server or one level today. But just doing dailies and you can literally, the big problem is a lot of people do the same thing we've seen since launch a game. They know they can get free XP, so they'll literally log in, they'll go AFK and come back in 20 minutes, and they would have gotten it. Because eventually it will give you the blessing to give to everybody else. You need another one? You already got all your chests?
A new ally joins me.
No, you didn't. What'd you end up doing? You accidentally build... Because I've done it before and had to wait a week. Oh, do your days not marry up from when you did it?
Hey there. It's good to... I hope that can help.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, not like mine where it was... Mine was like a 3 or 4 day difference, so I just had to suffer through. And then I waited till my next class changed to actually change my Paragon reset. So now it does it every time. I think the only thing... Yeah, I didn't have to do it switching to DH. Because it was a new character. So I'd actually have to check. Oh, we didn't have to remake party. That's cool. Yeah, you'll be able to level up faster versus I'm 26 out of 30 for the first unlock. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I have done that before. I chased a stat. I think it was one of the other ones, like Brawler or something, Duelist. Yeah, probably going... Damage in Life is a good one. Like, I didn't focus too much on all the damage nodes this time because I went DH, so I knew I had to get some potency up. And once I got my other gem to rank 7 for potency, no, and they say there isn't gonna be a cap. You're not just gonna go, oh yeah, you're done gaining XP anymore, because then it's like, why even play the game anymore? I think it's probably set to like D3 Paragon levels. Yeah, something retarded. For my duration. We've done it where they literally spawned, we ran, we still killed the boss before they got there. And then you have all these health globes that are around. Well, it'd be like using dogs and putting a seeping bile on somebody. I see big wings. Oh, it's Beef Supreme. See, and now you go get the chest. Yeah, so like my seeping, my burn, it lasts longer because of potency. And unless their resistance is higher than my potency, my fear... Yeah, I'm still gathering. It shows I need 2 more. So I think that one... Yep. I'm gonna need 1 more. No, I don't. I don't have Echo, I don't have Howlers. Vaulted with red? You mean wreck? I can go in. Oh, I know it is, but...
Let the hunt begin.
I'll be playing it here shortly. Hashtag unfriend.
Your fear betrays you.
I am curious to see what changes they're going to be making to hidden layers. Like, is it going to be like open world with a party? And you don't have to worry about the hard cap, but it'll eventually be getting harder for you? Yeah, I'm curious too, because I've heard a couple telltales of it could boost your residence, they could be increasing because there is a big drop when you do an upgrade and it's not really worth doing a lot of the upgrades. So I am curious, and I will make a video as soon as it does come out.
Need something reforged? Job well done.
Still waiting. That's still
Oh man, I just realized I should have fucking treasure hunter on in here. Quit shitting me. There we go. Not that it matters because the dungeon's already over, but...
Suffer! You deserve nothing less.
Better late than never.
Give me a moment.
Hoping for some shoulders, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen that way. No, I got it on PC. I got it through Steam. It's because a lot of people have already left 1 through 4. What, you need one more? I can go again. I wasn't doing dungeons.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
We're gonna go see, so... I don't really care. I just need one chest, so... Didn't want to deal with it for a while. 3 minutes.
Looking to hit them where it...
Yeah, and that's why I really think the well, she just doesn't like losing, which is understandable. You talking about running the vault? Oh, no. No, I understand that. No, and I understand that. Yeah, so yeah, and I've always been to the point where it's like I'll take anybody, so I don't really care, win or lose. But it just shows their true colors when you take 3 plebs with you. You're trying to teach them. They're like, "Oh, we got Tiny Penny. Okay, are we gonna get a win?" I was like, "You got 6 in Gladiator, bud. I don't know." And that's what I told the last group that I went with. I was like, well, I just got to say one thing. If you guys want to go to floor 4, please do not open any of the chests. Either we win or we lose. And they're like, agreed. I was like, okay, cool. And we lost. And I was like, I was fine with it because I didn't lose a chest. Like when Hada opened up a chest on accident and he's like, sorry. And we ended up losing. I was like, damn it. And that's why I'm short 1 chest. It was the one he opened on floor 4. Yeah, and good luck because Hell 5 is slowly not being populated because everybody's in Hell 7 or 8 right now. But the thing is, there's a lot of people that are coming back to the game now and that quit during, like, my buddy quit at Paragon 40. And he's been talking about eventually he'll come back and maybe just play it casually. So it is something. Um, so I think you're going to constantly, like, there's going to be a flux of people. But the fact that if you're at least doing dungeon farming instead of just grinding open levels, like you circle grinding and trying to find groups, that might be a challenge. But when it comes to the weekends, it seems like I've jumped to Hell 3, I've jumped to Hell 4, and then I did go back to Hell 5, and the guys that were in Hell 5, you can tell they're fresh accounts because their gear was only rank 8s and 10s. So if you want to level up your gear, so you need scrap, the best place to do it, to be honest, is going to be Frozen Tundra. So you want to do Frozen Tundra, go around, grind things, farm up the Ancient, and then escort the Ancient. And eventually, you're going to get enough relics that you're going to have enough to do Ancients in all hells. So as you see the call-outs where they say COA in H whatever, try and go to it if you can. And if you can't, you can't. But turning in those relics gives you 60 scrap per time. So I did release a video about Lego farming. And there's two. Oh, what? And so. Yeah, so Frozen Tundra, farming the plains. This area is really active. There's some mini bosses there that spawn as well that are in this area. So you can just run back and forth. Any and all quests, I'd say, to do as well. And then as the Ancient spawns, you go. Yeah, and then Realm of Damnation, running Plains of Torment. It's going to be a more populated area. It may not be in your hell level, but you run this loop, you'll get kill streaks, you'll farm gear. The biggest takeaway, what you need to do, is you're eventually going to get bored, and you need to throw in doing some random dungeons. Like when we were grinding to 480, we would change. We would run open world for 30 minutes, dungeon for 30 minutes, open world for 30 minutes, and that's because we had been doing it for hours. And you literally would be running circles and start nodding off. And then you do dungeons just to change the scenery. But when the update came out and you were able to do 20s, 23s, 20, I had 3 that were still rank 19, and I had to get 8,000 scrap per, and I had no more scrap because I had turned off blues and whites, and we also needed, and I didn't realize yellows were only giving you the dust. Just because I didn't pay attention, I had like 60k scrap that I was just like, it's not worth it. Well, So we're talking about enchanted dust or bulging dust, not the stuff you get from Elder Rifts either. So you don't want to confuse the two. So your smithing guy selling the new dust, like you want to keep that in mind. Like I have 632 and 13k,
What do you need,
which
friend?
I don't really care because like the next one I need 800k. This one for 25 I need 1.2k. I need 9k scrap, and I need 240k gold. A 22, 170k, 86k. So as I get some gold, I could do some upgrades.
Be safe, all right?
So the bulging dust upgrades what? So it upgrades everything past 20.
Friend.
So if you look at upgrade and you're like, get more, you can, in the lower hells, you are going to be getting, where I think I still have some left. So you get the normal scrap, you get the normal enchanted dust, and you get the normal glowing shards. But as you get up to it, you can do a conversion. So I had like 10k scrap. What dust before 20? It's the enchanted dust. So the blue dust, but everything in the world switched to bulging dust. You can still use bulging dust to do upgrades. You can still use the crypnatic crystals versus the ignitement crystals. But see, it says like ranks 1 through 10, ranks 1 through 15. So you can use both of them. But I've used these crystals to do an upgrade. Like, let's say I went here, right?
Hey there.
I might not have enough. But let's say we went here and we're like, get more. And I don't... Oh, I haven't... No. So I don't have enough to carry that over. So, well, and that's the thing is you can use it because that's the new stuff you're gonna get regardless. And if you're using it to level up, you might as whatever you're getting from buying from the vendor, all the events that drop chests. After you killed it, it's going to drop the bulging dust. It's not going to matter. Because you're literally playing catch up. And let me turn this back on. Yeah, that's not too hard. Oh, I thought I was. Sorry. Yeah, I saw a 270, 290. Mm-hmm. Learned how to use a portal to go back to the same spot yesterday. Saw it from a video. Oh yeah, using your bag portal. Yeah, I tried to teach somebody that in a dungeon once because they were like, I gotta go salvage. And it was before blacksmiths were inside dungeons. And I'm like, just start the dungeon and then use your bag to go back. And she got super pissed, left the party, said, I don't need people mansplaining to me. And I was like, you'd be surprised how many people don't know about the portal in their bag. Just like people don't know about, you can literally change your, oh no, I'm in combat, I'm in a vault. But then you come over here far enough away from combat and you can reactivate all your shit. Mm-hmm. It doesn't when she leaves the vault. No, it's a warden. Yeah, sometimes they spawn when you jump through, and then the moment they... Yeah, because it just died.
Back in the fight. You cannot escape my wrath!
Big dogs to the face! I think it's funny when you do that because it doesn't always seem... I don't think a lot of the guys pay attention to the names sometimes. They're like, oh, it's a three-man group because it doesn't say they're higher than you. Like every time we've done this bait, we've always gotten a win. Only once did I think I've gotten a heavy hitter team. Like, god damn it. Ah, yes, sweet revenge. All right. What do we got here? What's going on? Oh yeah, the chest. Bam. All right, so we got everything done. We do have enough time. We'll go try and queue for one more BG. And then we're going to switch because the new Harry Potter game came out. you guys are welcome to hang out and watch me try it out. But if not, it's fine. It's something I've been watching it for a while, and I did want to try it. And it officially comes out. If you didn't pre-order it, it comes out on the 10th. But everybody that pre-ordered it can play it a few days early. And because we don't have like Shadow War or anything going on, I figured it was a good time to try something out. Because I have a lot of games I haven't played because I always get sucked into games that just take up all my time. And I do want to be able to play some other games as well. It does kind of suck looking at it. I thought it was going to be multiplayer. But it is apparently only single player, which they do have some sort of type of PvP challenge arena. So they didn't. Well, no, the update's in 4 hours. So servers will be unavailable technically as of midnight tonight if you're East or West Coast. And then the servers will be down till about 1, 2 o'clock time frame. It usually takes them a couple hours. And then the servers will be back up. But I'll be going to work because I get up at 3 a.m. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I had my blessing shit too. Crit hit chance by 10% when you're in a party of 4 with other members. If we all had our shit. Since launch. So I played it day 1 on the phone when it came out because it came out a day before it did on PC. And then played it every single day, except for I did take 3 days off in July and went to play. Yeah. Well, no, I get up at 3 a.m. I don't have to be there till 5:30. Like in my workspace by 5:30, but I have a 30-minute commute, and I like to give myself time to wake up. I'm not the guy that likes to just wake up and go straight and leave, like brush my teeth, put on some clothes, run out the door. Like, I'm not about that. I take some time. Why does everybody stand there all the time? I always hate, like, if you're not on cell phone, you can't cycle through all these fucking players. Alright, so destroy. Who are we fighting? Blood, Ghost, Musha. Tell Amber I'm gonna try and farm Musha for her. Even though she's in the same team as him. Goodbye. I think they just like their server. No, Amber, I was just kidding. I danced on Musha for Stay off me. God damn it. Don't rush me, Necro.
There we go.
Yo, Shreya's God, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So a little background, if this is the first time you've actually got to watch me, I have played multiple accounts or multiple characters. So this is only my first week as DH. I originally started Necro. And I loved Necro. It's good for low res, high res, all around good character. Most fun that I've had is probably Barbarian. Just because I've done a lot of troll builds. Give some burn to Amber. She's probably gonna survive that. It is for higher res players. Low res, it's a fun play, but oh my god, this is gonna be a death sentence for me. We gotta stay back. Oh, of course, you little dirty bitch. Take some fear. Damn it, Amber, I was dancing on his body. Well, I killed him again, but then Amber killed me.
I am wounded.
Ooh. No! No! Get off me! All this stun invocation. God damn it. I'd say play a class up like 20 and you'll get a feel for it. Yeah, the good thing is just try around classes. If you like running around with a lot of pets, summons are a lot of fun. Oh my god, Amber! You sneaky. Yeah, and that's literally what I've been doing. Is I class change and I farm the gear, I try the builds, and I see what I can do with it. No, you don't. Everything you essence, you keep. And I'll show you after this BG. Oh, I killed him. Let me dance on his body. Fuck you, Ghost in Hell. No, Amber. I'm dancing. Damn it, Amber. Not Ghost in Hell, Mush. She's killed me twice while I've been spitting on his body. Oh, we timed out. Good match. It was fun. He died 11 times. I had to do it. I had to do it. So, question for you, Mush. Now that you've popped in, what server are you on? We're just curious. End of days. Okay. Did you start there or were you server transfer? "17 friends. 8 UT. Oh, same. Are you West Coast? I thought you were East. Yeah, I know the server's West. 75 MS. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same one I have as Zoltan Cool. All right. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, so originally when I clicked, I'm gonna exit because I'm gonna launch this game. So originally when I clicked it, I played, I just clicked one that sounded cool, but it also said I had a bunch of mutual, friends on the server, and I thought, oh, well, my buddy wanted me to play the game. No, it ended 6 minutes ago. I honestly thought that he was on there, and I got 100% done on the normal thing. Let's see here real quick. What game is showing? Properties. Do auto. See what that likes to grab. Well, oh, I'm gonna be trying. There it is. Why was that so small? So it's the new Harry Potter game. So I do need to change this up. But I had been waiting for it to come out. Hogwarts Legacy. All right. Yeah, a bunch of us pre-ordered it. And I was really looking forward to seeing, because I played like all the general. Let's shrink myself up. We're going to see where I want to position myself. So I was curious to see what was really, see here. Does the top bar show? Doesn't. Really curious to see how it holds up to like normal gameplay from what I remember. And just for the fact that I pre-ordered it because a buddy at work was talking about it a long time ago, and I was like, oh shit, I'm in. But then I was kind of on the fence because it did say it was single player. What is it doing right now? Oh, do I have to be tabbed into the game? What's going on here? All right, there we go. Camera shake, colorblind, toggle aim, switch. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know why everybody is so against. Like, it's so dumb. Like, what is it saying? Link your account. What do I do? Customize your experience. No, we want to go to the browser. Yeah, and I really find all of that really stupid. Is this syncing? Did I already have one of these? Oh, I didn't have a Warner Brothers. Okay. Huh. I didn't expect I was gonna have to be doing this when I already made an account online, but I guess no, I don't want any ads. Your new hell no, that's not gonna be my name. Oh, yeah, the code really doesn't matter at this point because I've already linked it. Let's see, complete. So now it wants to link the account I made online. That's cool. All right. So discover your one, blah 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 blah. Link. Okay, you're connected. All right, there it goes. All right. You're connected. Yeah, so I did. You've linked your account. So this is the stuff I did earlier. Garrison cap. Ooh. A mask. Okay. Evaluate your hardware and it's recommend your settings have been applied. Press view. Of course, everything would be in. That's what we want. Let's see if they turned anything stupid on. They didn't. All right, cool. Have to continue. Adjust till image is barely visible. What's the image? All right, you've been accepted into Hogwarts. Ooh. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary have been collected. Professor Weasley. Ooh, do we actually get to customize? Ooh, we do. I wonder. All right. Oops, I grabbed the wrong thing. Let me. We're yeah, shoot. All right. I hate that I have to tab in and out of the game, but I wanted to move that out of the way. Azaria? Let's see if I can find. Let's see if we can build me, huh? Who? Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, no, I saw when I was at work. Azazia is, yeah. Azia, Azazia is his wife. I have her as a friends list. Azazra or whatever. Yeah, but you can change the hair. We're looking for a demographic of. Let's just click this guy. I get. No, I need to be a little whiter. What is. I think that's a chick. A chick with short hair? Is that what's going on? I don't have that many freckles. Too dark. Come on, show me some white boy status. I am white. All right, well, we'll go with him for now. See, there we go. Now we can change skin color. Oh. What's this? Glasses, different types, no glasses. All right, let's see if we can find something close to a mullet, huh? Not a man bun. Nope, nope, nope. Don't have dreads. Hmm. Nope, too clean cut. Who's that? Dang it. Hmm. We need long hair in the back. But we need short hair up front. But not a bun. So that's closer. My hair is shoulder length, though. Yeah, no. If it didn't have a bun, what do you think? Hmm? That one might work. That's too long in the front. See, but I don't have sides. More scraggly. This one kind of seems like it could work. Oh, then there's that, or this one, maybe? Because this has too much side hair. Maybe well, yeah, we're gonna get to the facial hair. I did see that, at least online, they had facial hair. Hold on, let's see if we click E. Q. Eyebrow shape, eye color, complexion, freckles, and moles. And we could leave. What is complexion? We have a little bit of a pink hue to the face. All right, come on now. Hair color. Ooh, different colors. That's definitely brown, but that's like a darker brown with some. Where is. Online, they had characters with beards. Face shape. Little chubbiness in the face. I actually have. It's the right side. Oh, it is the right side. All right, where? Let's see. Nope, that's multicolor. Brown, okay. But why? Why don't they have beards in this, huh? I ain't clean shaven. And what's funny is they had me make a character online, and my character was able to have a beard, and I was able to tailor it long, short, whatever. All right, so. Ooh, we get voices? All right. So because we can't make ourself, right? Oh, you could be a wizard or a witch. The choice will determine your player's dormitory. Huh. I see. Well, let me check one more thing real quick. Because if I can't make it look necessary like me, let's see what colors they actually have. We're going to go with some green hair. Why not, right? Do I have to have a last name? I can't have periods. I always hate when they. Bam. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to click start, but I guess we did. What's going to upset me is if I can make beards later on. See, he's got facial hair. Hmm. I wonder if I get to have, because I picked a cat. I picked my spirit animal's a dog, apparently, because I did all their quizzes and stuff like that. Wonder if that actually carries in. Invisible carriage. Ooh. So supposedly this is supposed to be your 5th year at Hogwarts. Oh, let me fucking. Unable. All right, hold on a second. Let's quit. Run as administrator. Interesting. Oh shit, a dragon? Ooh, we almost get eaten. Oh shit, I just realized something. I need to grab something from over here. All right, so add source. Apparently, I didn't have. I'm sorry, nobody said anything about Discord audio, or not Discord audio. I didn't have an audio capture device going. Yeah, I forgot. I made a new overlay for this, and I had copied my mic, so my mic is here. But there's other things that are not here as well. So, my bad.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Gotta wait for them to unlock everything, so I can't sprint yet.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
So... Okay, we get a move.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost
So
to
it
time.
chooses when you can sprint and when you have to walk.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast unlocked, okay.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
You got some backhand casts.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
Needs to lose teeth more often. Like this sassy part of Amber. All right, hold on. We have to turn down. All right, let's. Now I can still hear Discord.
Almost there.
Who?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Any map shows your surroundings. You're in the middle. Press V to bring up objectives, okay? We need to explore ruins that we suspect the portkey was meant to lead us to. Okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Yeah, but I feel like it's something I can always come back to, right? And I am just gonna be playing this like in between things as well. So let's see. So you can't climb up random terrain. Let's see if there's... Oh, so that's just the same shit. Okay, whatever. Looks like there's a... Oh, what's... Oh, that's just light.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
He doesn't have wing envy, bro. Have you tried out Dark and Darker, this playtest? I haven't.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Hell yeah. Alright, interact with the magic.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Let's see. The okay. RPG, PvP, Battle Royale, PvE. Okay.
Hello? It can't be.
Hmm.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Gringotts Visiting Bank.
I can't do anything.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
What upset me is I made an online profile and it let me put a beard on, and then I tried to make this character and there was no beard option.
This way, then.
Yeah, green hair.
Stay close.
You are. That's an NPC. Well, so I made an account online that you link to it. And the character I had made, like everything I made where I picked what, it asks you a bunch of questions, figures out who you should be a part of, your wand, all that shit, that carried over into the game. But the character I built didn't. And you have to pick like a younger looking character. Your looks like Weasley is the professor of the school, and you're a fifth-year student.
The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private
Yeah.
entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we going? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded.
Kind of
over
cool that you
4
can get a full
centuries ago.
360 view.
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
They're always angry.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Hmm.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Neat.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's
For
see
you
what
being
we're
a fifth-year
missing, shall we?
student, you don't seem to know a
Ready
lot.
your wand and focus.
No. I'm saying like your character. So steady your wand and guide it through the symbols path to learn the spell by pressing the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's path. Oh. They did. Oh. Those are little speeds.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start.
Hmm.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Probably gonna have to fight something in here. Yes.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh, I guess I have to stand on it to investigate.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
All right. Let's see. Has been automatically added. 1, huh?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo!
Oh.
Protego! Confuso! Descendo! Protego! Levioso!
Problem is, every time you cast, it seems like it's moving you forward.
Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Defendo! Confundo! Exposo! Protego! Deposo!
Oops.
Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Levioso!
Can we actually use... Huh. It says we have 3. It's...
Deposo!
Oh, so you just have to heal...
Exposo!
Okay, it was G to heal. That's...
Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo! Levioso!
Okay, so that was just one attack. Gotcha.
Levioso!
Oh, so we gotta protect against incoming attacks. I gotcha.
Deposo! Confringo! Defendo! Exposo! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Deposo! Lumos! Stay close!
Well, that was a good way to waste all your stuff learning how to play.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
That isn't what we wanted.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
So all 3 of these have to face each other.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align the statues with their reflections. Lumos.
I guess I didn't activate them. Hold Q to stun enemies and use a Superfly counterattack. Oops.
Lumos.
Interesting. Press forward to... Oh, so that's camera view. Control is roll. Shift to sprint. Three left behind, swirling chaos. Somehow I became separated. I have no idea where I'm at. Okay. A memory pool. But whose memory?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
What, you're playing this game? Yeah, man.
George died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Of course, he's gonna be knocked out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the
Yeah.
locket, and the path to both.
So far, it seems
was someone
fun.
with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
That's really interesting. So far, it is. The interaction is really cool. I'm just curious about the PvP arena. Apparently. Yeah. Yeah, because you were supposed to be going to school, and then you got attacked on the way to school. And I guess that portal took us to the school? It does kind of feel like a movie.
Ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment,
I'm curious because it said I could be a wizard or a witch, and I clicked witch.
Thank you.
So I don't know if that's going to change. It says it changed up your dormitory.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Well, I was trying to still screw around with the settings, and I accidentally clicked launch game when I was still building the character.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
If you're a student, you still got to go sit with the hat?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Oh, it's the girl.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Maybe it's Harry's wife. Because he married a Weasley.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Yeah, all the questions they ask online. Do you prefer the forest or do you prefer this? And apparently, Gryffindor is very outsidey.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you
Hogwarts
will have
Legacy
plenty
is
to
set
do
in the
before classes begin
1800s.
tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Apparently, this is the prequel to Harry Potter.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
Plus, if that was Harry's wife, her last name. Oh. Look at you bringing logic into this.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts.
Which way is the common room?
Must be different. Starting hot.
A new 5th year. They're lucky they didn't end up as geography.
Thrill.
Introduce yourself to people.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally,
But a bit.
between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Never you'll do anything.
Professor catches her this time.
Professor could arrive. Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working. Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast!
Hmm.
I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Who doesn't know you think she is?
Anything for a thrill.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Well, it seems like every which way you choose makes you select the right answer.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave.
Yep.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
No.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Yeah, you're just starting out. I only know one casting spell right now, other than like
Revelio.
Revelio. They at least type to R for reveal, and then it looks like with the 1 through 4, it's gonna assign something. Oh, your little XP level bar. Well, I think we're supposed to for now. Mm-hmm.
No tolerance for that, I can tell you. I'm going to have
Clever.
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I guess I'm not even level 1 yet.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, I guess we could only click the one. Yeah, so like Diablo. Gotta go find all the stuff.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I love switching spells.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story
it is getting
than
late
a
for
search
me.
for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket.
I want to know
For
how
now,
we're going to
focus
this
on
shit.
your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Eventually you will.
Never forget what that awful poor girl.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully has. Good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists,
Damn.
take your marks.
All the rest of your stuff 23s?
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy life in a duel. If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Well, it definitely
Classroom
seems
duel
interesting.
is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Professor Ronan tends to go.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Interesting.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. Very good. Don't lose your composure. That's it. Happens to the best of us. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio. Very good.
Here we go.
I see.
Brilliant. Bishop. That is how it's done.
Accio. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now. Let us see this. Phew.
Accio. That's it.
Bishop. Yes! Nicely done.
Oof.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Track the flames for fast travel.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well,
you wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Main quest complete. Side quests are now available. They can be marked. Oh, so that's the reticle.
Revelio.
That's the only thing that mystifies me.
It would be far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common room. Should get rid of a lot of them.
Oh, it's just an interaction to pet, huh? It's weird that it has a chest.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Like flying pages near the broken. Oh.
Accio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the
Repair.
water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Level locked.
Revelio.
It's always so exciting to see the owls come sweeping into the Great Hall.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of
Well,
useful advice.
fancy meeting you here.
I think people are too hard on it myself.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent
Revelio.
spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the
So a
Green
little
Forest.
open world gathering.
going
That's
on?
kind of cool.
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
hope he's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the
Revelio.
castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I could spend all my galleons.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for
Revelio.
wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Mr. Moon is quite the character.
Revelio.
My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve.
Accio. Oh, and your sister is Slytherin too.
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
I'm simply saying
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Gotta say, there is a lot more interaction, and I do like it compared to the past games I
So how
played
would
when
you
I
like
was a
to do
kid.
this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade is brimming with sights and shops. Hair salons. Gotcha.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, right. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
I wonder if it's still going to be the same one online. So it's a phoenix, like 12 3/4, rare wood.
Here, take it.
12 3/4, you, phoenix feather, reasonably supple.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
What's
Curious
the...
indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
But does it not change?
How intriguing.
Hmm.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing.
Alright, so I guess it's kind of set in its own ways.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I'm told that's not... It just changes it to whatever character he's playing.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today? You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside. Is it not the most fascinating?
Are potions really that...
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but as it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made draft. But for now, let's get you those. What can I do for you today?
Well, it's because I'm still learning.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
What? You get flying mounts in this game?
What can I do for you today?
It's not too bad so far, is what I can tell. It's still teaching you the basics. Finally got to town, get your own wand, you find some gear. Yeah, I just got my sea legs, we'll say. Because this is the first time out of the school. Yeah, it definitely does.
Revelio. Accio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcraft.
Matilda's student. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will. Of course, it is not without complexity. Stay the course.
That's certainly something.
And I, too. Spellcraft sign, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the tea. A potting table and a pool.
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Seems like it's definitely going to get something well
Shall we?
in depth for.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest
Damn.
of my inventory.
That's cool. So maybe you can spruce up your room. See ya. Now we gotta go here.
The dawn of time. They were out.
I'd take up her ball again.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Maybe. Nothing like stealing a little loot.
Revelio.
Level 3 lock.
Accio. Levioso.
So can't do anything with those yet.
Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I assume some potential stuff. Like it's all inside.
Revelio.
Interesting. Let's see. What new outfit did we find? Ah, some defense, huh? Okay. Growing plants. Making potions. That's because Gwen is playing on Guardian right now.
I officially have all of my supplies.
According to
Did you
Matt.
get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh. I believe it. He is still a necro, so there is some aspect to that.
Away from the village!
Ooh, we get to fight somebody, huh? Oops. Okay, so apparently we just have to dodge his attacks.
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Confringo. Look out. Confringo. That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job. Cinder.
Not too bad once you figure out actual dodges don't work.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
That's a cop.
Reparo.
Good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment. Revelio.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Don't mind if I do. Dodging is usually the safest bet. Hitting trolls with stuff. Yeah, we figured that out.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's Wizardwear.
Okay.
Among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain
Well, this has been fun
protections,
so far.
as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of...
Definitely going to be a long endeavor of a game, that's for sure.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the 250%. That's interesting.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more
Revelio.
worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
There's still something in here. On the back side of the shop,
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Oh. Oh, there's the troll.
Crowd when they came to Hogsmeade, that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Who is this child? What are you not telling me? All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor
Of course they
Rookwood?
did.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Yeah, we'll see.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
So I wonder, is it just auto-save? Ah, there it is. Save complete, so you have to manually save the game. Been 10 seconds since you last saved. Okay, that's cool. So, note to self, you need to save. Alright, so on that note, we are going to end the stream for tonight because I have to go to bed to get ready for work. So, I'm not going to look to raid anybody tonight, but as we continue this journey, we will look forward to doing that. So, I will catch you guys later.